System announcement. Ads are now playing. System announcement. Ads are now over.
Why, hello there, Callie Ho. What's up? Can Hi. Hi, Callie Ho, everybody. How you holding up today? I'm charging my pen real quick. I'm charging my pen real quick just in case. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. Hope you had a great weekend. I sure did, but it's getting hot as fucking balls here. And I don't like that at all. I need to mute a tab here. There you go. There you go. That's better. Turned it off. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. Has anybody been suffering with the heat? Because it's gonna get bad here. You might have heard on the news that again, southern, like west, I would say Western Europe has it coming. Western Europe has it coming with the very so wonderful heat wave. It's coming back. I don't like that at all. Well, a good thing. Good thing that I have fantastic jams that are also double as pretty fantastic workout. Unfortunately, I talk on top of my music, so. But if you would like my playlist, if you type in !playlist in chat, you're gonna get a link to it. It gets updated quite often. Because sometimes I grow tired of certain songs and I end up removing them. Then I find new songs and I add them. So the playlist gets changed all the time. It's not any like drastic change or anything, but yeah, I do add and remove music. I add music more than I remove. That's for sure. But I still I adapt the playlist. Is gonna fry someone up for some roadside fried eggs. Yeah, like the more interior areas of the country are gonna see temperatures above 40 Celsius, which is really bad. It's really, really bad. Oh, I'm just saying that I do have song requests. But there's a chance that I might skip. If I'm not vibing with the song, I just boop, gone. And I feel like some people take that personally. I'm like, it's nothing against you. It's just like I didn't vibe with the song. That's it. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Still so sad about Crazy Taxi using AI. They constantly try to make you feel like, we just use it as placeholders, it's fine, it's no longer there. And hence the argument about the cake made with diarrhea comes in. It sucks. It sucks. They keep thinking that I don't know, they're trying to appease their wonderful shareholders by using AI. They'll be like, yeah, we're gonna back out. We're gonna not finance your project unless you're using generative AI. Like, they'll be like, oh no, our financing. Oh no, and then they sacrifice their player base instead. And then what? You're not gonna make your money back. So stupid. No way to nerd bot. Hi. Phantoms Callie-ho, good morning. And Automaton Callie-ho. Yeah. I realized that I forgot to link my Discord last time when I streamed, so that was my bad, because the Discord is really the best place to know when I go live. I know that I emphasize on the Discord a lot because it's just so it's very reliable for notifications, and because I have non-24, And, you know, I sleep later and later every day. My circadian rhythm is a little bit silly and keeps moving forward every day. I operate on an about 25-hour day. So I don't have super consistent schedules. I am having as much consistency as I can, which is streaming on the same days, except when I stream at the beginning of the day for me. So I stream exclusively on. Oh wow! Thank you, Automaton. Thank you for upgrading with your Prime. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy a lot of things. I have quite a few perks. And of course, after the marathon is done, because I am saving all the funny stuff, like all the the Polaroids, the doodles, and whatnot. I'm saving that for the people that contributed the most to the marathon, and after that, I will be going back to giving Polaroids to people who supported the most after every month. So don't worry, I didn't forget about you. It's just because it's the marathon, and I already have that set up. But yeah. It ain't If it ain't automaton, why is it in your name? Why is it in your name? You don't want to be called automaton. Remove that from your name. It's really that simple. Thank you, Necromancer, for stopping by. You take care of yourself. I'm fucking stupid, and surprisingly enough, it's not because of the silly files. It's just I am stupid because my buddy is getting ready to dump a bunch of files. Twitch don't allow me to have just 2 symbols. Minimum is 3, and I had no idea what else to put there. Well, the thing about a name is usually you keep it to things you want to be called. Especially if it's a composed name. Unfortunately, in my case... Oh,
I'm the king of this here castle!
Oh, hi, Miltendo! Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome on in. You were playing GTA 5. Whoa. How was it? Did you have fun? Was it modded? Was it vanilla? Welcome on in. Mushroom raid. Mushroom. A fun little fact, I used to really dislike mushrooms, but I'm actually teaching myself to enjoy them. And it's working slowly. So for them autistics that struggle with a particular food texture, you can teach yourself to be okay with certain textures through exposure. Just regular vanilla online, gotcha. Well, it's always fun when it's modded, like you replace the models, even if you don't make any changes to the gameplay. It's just funny to see your favorite characters just shooting the shit. Additional nutrients, yeah. So I am slowly growing okay with mushrooms, funnily enough. You can teach yourself to do that. You just have to be willing enough to do so. But you can indeed rewire your texture aversion if you're willing enough. If you're like, man, mushrooms are so tasty, but the texture, fucking hate that shit. So you just like introduce it very slowly. Introduce it all chopped up, for example, so it's not as horrible. And then as you get used to mushrooms, eventually you'll just like kind of teach yourself to be okay with the texture. Like, yeah, the flavor is worth it to deal with the texture. We were helping the shooting the shit group in GTA Online. It's okay, you can swear. It's alright. We're all adults here. You can swear, unless you're a non-swearing type of adult, which that is fine. I'm just letting you know that it's okay to swear. It is okay. It's alright. Thank you so much, though, for rating. I really appreciate it. If you need to rain and run, valid. Streams are exhausting, and we need some rest after them. So if you cannot stay, Totally cool. I understand. What convinced you to adapt and accept mushrooms? The flavor, really. The flavor. I always liked things that were flavored after mushrooms and truffles, and I was like, man, it's such a pity that I don't like mushrooms. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking force myself. I'm sick of not liking mushrooms. I'm gonna eat mushrooms now. So if there are other aspects of mushrooms that you really enjoy, then by all means, fucking just start eating them. Speaking of mushrooms, did anyone ever come here and think they're still in a fever dream? Negative. I don't think so, at least. Why would they think that? Is there anything hypnotizing about my stream? Or something that makes people feel like they're tripping? Is it the really good immersive setup that makes you feel that way? You're just like, oh god. And yeah, I have my stream up. I'm supposed to have there you go. There you go. The correct stream. Look who I'm watching. I'm looking for my friends chat. Look at that shit. I'm looking for my friends. The eye is hypnotizing because it spins. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Whoa, look. I gotta make a toggle for like galaxy eyes where I just make my eyes look more like galaxies, just for fun, just for funsies. I think that would be a cool thing to add, like under LED control, and just put galaxy and then kind of have my LEDs cycle through, I would say blue, purple, and red, and maybe a little bit of green if it's possible to do, and not make it look like shit, because gradients can be tough sometimes. Although I can just put more in between colors so that it doesn't wash out in between colors, because that's the problem with gradients sometimes, is that colors can get washed out in the transition from one color to another, so you can just add an extra buffer with a similar in between color so it doesn't look like shit. So I can try and do that and then turn my optics into little galaxies. I think that would be really cool. I used to dislike Tomato, the Tomatonator. You were spying on them? I'm lurking for the friend here. I used to dislike tomato, but then I ate thin sliced fresh mushroom on pizza. And I really like pizza, so I enjoyed pizza with a bit of tomato. The thing is that tomato can have so many textures. Was it the flavor of tomato that you didn't like? Or was it the texture? Because even when like processed, when it's processed, it can kind of alter the flavor. Not everything made of tomato tastes the same. I mean, case in point, ketchup. Ketchup doesn't taste like it's made of tomato, but it is. And then more things with tomato, so now I'm okay with tomato. Yeah, that's how you do it, is like you slowly start introducing the thing. You find out that it's not as bad as you thought, and you kind of start eating it, or you find compromises to consume the thing that you want to teach yourself to like. I have no problem with egg whites, but if I mix egg whites with other things, if I chop them up, I usually can't eat them fine. I have IRL LED glasses from the face cam days. Oh boy, did you see anything? Did you see anything with them on? Because it feels like they would just blast your eyeballs and then you would just not be able to see anything. Mr. Krabs, good morning. Callie Ho. And Hershon, thank you so much for chatting. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Just 2 more days. I've been convinced that it's Thursday this whole time, but no, it's Wednesday. Ow. It's Wednesday. Fucking kill yourself, though. Kill yourself. Oh, it did have holes behind the LED lights. They were a challenge I accepted. Oh, I see. Oh shit, this song. Oh shit, this song. We gotta blast this song. Oh fuck yeah. Poiple, thanks for the stretch. Ooh. Oh. Thank you for the hydration as well, as I forget my cat. Combat Doll Unit, thank you so much for chatting. Welcome on in. Pixflick, oh, thank you for the hydration. I'm watching. Sippy. She's because there was a command that was thrown in to turn my LEDs purple. That's about it. Lemon Dream Pie, thank you so much for converting your files up into Calidori. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I can imagine, for some reason, like hilariously enough, I can imagine just every time there's a new Calibite coming in, like, because y'all have a form. You see that little stupid guy in the back there? That's your form, Calibites. That's you. And it's gonna be functional pretty soon. Either way. 5 Stream Street, thank you, Bo. I'll smoke weed for the big robot friend. Funnily enough, I'm not big at all. I'm quite small, actually. I'm about 3 feet tall. And you can have me take a cart rep. Because I do have, like, my 4,200 bit goal is for a zooted stream. Whenever we meet that goal, there's a zooted stream that happens. But I do take reps during stream for either 420 bits or 5 gifted subs. I'm 5 apple shark. Fucking die! Fucking die! How tall is your character, Vo? How tall is your character? Oh, lemon pie. I fucking love lemon and lime on pie. Like, I believe fucking Brazilians perfected that shit. They use a lot of sweetened condensed milk, and it just goes so well with lime and lemon because it cuts down on the sweetness. It's such a good combination. It's kind of like sweet and sour. Well, it is sweet and sour. So if you like sweet and sour, you would love, like, sweetened condensed milk and lime pie, because goddamn, it's good. 3 feet tall, Jesus, my avatar is 2 times taller. I used to be taller, but then I decided that I wanted to be small. I mean, look, I can't even touch the floor. I can't touch the floor. Sweet and sour in desserts, I know, it's so good. Like, how dare you make something so delicious? What the fuck? In the background, it's distracting. Oh, is that a bad thing? Hey, I can just, there you go. You don't get distracted by the backgrounds. You can only look at me. Only me. Only me. Oh. Well, you get the chair, I guess. Carlton sandwich and Mr. Blobby, indeed. One time I made a homemade cheese bread, my new guilty pleasure. Miltendo, are you Brazilian? Oi, irmão. Oi, irmão. Oi. I always, because I'm Portuguese, I always call Brazilians my siblings. You just enjoy cooking? Gotcha. I also want them to know it's not like, there is no vitriol in the space. Because sometimes you can boop me. You can, I mean. But I like to let them know that it's okay here because there's like always a bit of a weird rivalry between Brazilians and Portuguese because of 500 years ago. I don't fucking colonization and all that bullshit that I don't like. I don't like that at all, but I can't take that back. So the best thing I can do is be kind. As long as they're kind to me, I'm kind to you. If you act like a bitch, you get treated like one. It's really that simple. You're like five different robot girl groups. We're multiplying. I love to see that. I absolutely adore to see the fact that we are multiplying. More robot girls. Insert ouro phrase here. Doomer, are you Brazilian or are you Portuguese? If people don't speak Portuguese to me, I forget. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you haven't spoken enough Portuguese with me. I'm like, I forget. So I end up forgetting people's nationalities, which I understand. I don't know. Eu sou do Brasil. Ah, boa! Oi, irmão. I find that, like, please at least make better jokes, because I like stupid jokes as well, but I feel like a lot of the time they are made with genuine malice, and they do the Schrodinger's asshole or whatever, where they just decide to make the joke, and then according to your reaction, they decide whether they were joking or not. It's so unfortunate because I want to get along with everybody. I don't give a shit if you're Brazilian, Portuguese, whatever. Treat me well, and I'll treat you well in return. It's really that simple. Bullshit. Unless I find out you'd be doing some stupid shit, in which case I don't treat you well, even if you treat me well. By stupid shit, I mean really bad stupid shit, you know? Combat doll is what I am, and units. Oh, hell yeah! I would imagine that the designation would be like your nickname in a way, because my actual name is Entertainment Robotic Unit 004, and my designation is Calidori. It's just a name that I gave myself. It was just a name that I gave myself. It doesn't stand for anything. It's just, whoa, cool sounding name. That's all. And you would think, oh, you're a robot. Oh, your name has to be an acronym. Why? Does it really? Sounds convoluted. I don't want to do that. I can take you to spin with me, did you know? I can take you to spin. If I grab you, I can do it. Thank you for lurking. Take care. Good luck with whatever you gotta do. Huh? Oh, to be acronyms, time for a name change for myself, I guess. Negative. Of course they don't have to be acronyms. I just said that. It doesn't have to be an acronym. Although a lot of robot names in media tend to be acronyms. And I don't know, finding words that work with the name Calidori just sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna suddenly come up with something like that. You got Entertainment Robotic Unit that gives you more than enough information as to what my prime directive is. You don't need more. I gotta do is sleep. Night. Well, thank you so much, Kazam. Oh my god, why am I in jail? Hey, you're in jail with me though, so How do you feel being in jail with me? How does that feel? Yeah, that's right. You're in jail with me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have a good one. Ow. Take care, Kazam. Have a good one. Rest plenty. And see you next time. And of course, if you're interested in the Discord, please feel free to join. Yeah. Sleeping in jail. Let's go. I love sleeping in jail. Oh yeah, speaking of, weed and shit, I came up with a thing where, I want to do sesh videos. I stole this idea from MacDizzle, so I'm sorry, MacDizzle. It's just that I did want to do like monthly drawings, but unfortunately the drawings don't really pay for themselves because I just go so hard with the drawings. And sure, I could just not go crazy with the details, but I do. That's just how I work. So usually what I make off of, say, coffee or whatever the hell, tends to not be enough to pay for drawings. At least the money that I would make is not equivalent to what I would receive from a commission. So I'm just kind of like, I'm not and eventually I would run out of themes too, because I'm like, what am I gonna do for this month? What am I gonna do for this month? Like, just, I run out of themes, and it just becomes a chore more than anything, just having to draw every month, and feeling like, man, now I have to draw this thing, and eventually I just get burned out on having to make monthly art. So I gave up on that idea, and I decided that I wanted to do sesh videos instead, where I just kind of sit down for an hour or so. OBS crashed, sorry. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, OBS just decided that it didn't want to keep working. I don't know. Fucking weird shit. There is no update though. It could be my graphics. I haven't updated my graphics drivers in a hot minute. By hot minute, I mean like a couple months, but still. I think my driver's from like April or something, so. Yeah, OBS can't handle me. So, let me say it again. Why do you guys update your drivers? Yes. You should update them sometimes. Maybe don't update them exactly when they come out, but update them sometimes. Every few months or so, update them, at least. At least. But yeah, what I was saying was that because art is a bit too difficult for how much I make. Maybe I'll feel more motivated later. I don't know. We'll see. But right now, I'm not feeling the whole art every month type deal. It's just not something I'm just currently into. Because it becomes a chore, and it's already hard as is to get myself to draw. So I'm not gonna put pressure on myself to draw every month. There you go. So what I decided to do is I took this idea from MacDizzle. Also, why is... Yeah. Why is the thing not working? Oh no, it is. Never mind. It is. Never mind. So, yeah, because of this, I decided that I'm just gonna do sesh videos. So far, 14 people have shown interest, which, wow, I am surprised to see that many. And I'm asking people where they would like those videos to be hosted. And I've included OnlyFans in there, even though I'm not going to do any NSFW. Unless you consider seshing NSFW. In that case, that's fine. But I'm not going to do anything in nature, you know, pornographic in nature. What? I want to do sesh videos, Bo. Like, weed sesh videos. That's what I want to do. And I'm asking people where they would like the videos to be held. Only 3 people have picked so far, though. But so far, FNAFsly, or whatever you want to call it, is the choice. But there's only been like 3 votes, so yeah. There's only been 3 votes. So 2 of those votes are to FNAFsly. So he'd be like, what? What? Listen, Vo, the bitch needs money, okay? And if people want to give me money to watch me, like, yap at them for an hour, and so something they can sesh with, then valid. Oh my god, go ahead. I would love that. I watched a FNAF video essay yesterday when Kelly said FNAF. I forgot that you're apparently not supposed to say that website's name, even though what I would be doing wouldn't be that kind of content. You know, the corn type. Finish my Skyblock video. Ugh. Your Skyblock video? Hey? The Skyblock video? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who Skyblock is. So robot girl, would any music I make be considered AI generated? Negative. Negative, because you're not generating anything. You're creating it from scratch. Oh, Minecraft, okay. I usually stick to fucking Amazing Digital Circus video essays. So, you know, that's all I consume, really. $5 for another 1 hour. But hey, it would all like just combine together into a better amount of money. So, yeah. I just asked, people said they would be interested, so yeah, now I'm asking where they would like the videos to be hosted. So, yeah. Janoti Caliho, welcome on in. Good morning. Lots of fictional robots. People are down bad for apparently not just to be. I've complained about this before, but I find to be such a lazy design. She's not worthy of standing near us. I'm sorry. You can think as poorly of me as you would like, but if you do not happily flaunt that you're a robot girl, you do not deserve to stand near other robot girls. If you're that ashamed, if you're just like, oh, I gotta look like a human, I don't want you near me. You're lazy and boring. Fuck off. People would see Toy Chica and be like, she's such a bad bitch. Stop beating me up, you fucker. Chibi's pretty, but my issue is just she's not visibly a robot. Exactly, that's my problem as well, is that she's not visibly a robot. If you don't know shit about Nier Automata, you simply don't know she's a robot. There's literally nothing indicating that she's a robot. And I hate that. Gladys, however, yeah, Gladys. We love Gladys here. Gladys is fantastic. She's unapologetically a robot. Hell, even I don't deserve to stand near her because I'm on two legs. I have hands and I have legs, because feet I don't have any. I just have peg legs. So I do not deserve to sit near Gladys because I want it to still kind of imitate the human form. Instead of just being whatever she is. Oh no, she is. I agree. To be is down bad, but she's old news and there's nothing special about her. Understandable. Understandable. I feel like people crave robot girls that have more of their robotness exposed. People crave them wires and their ball joints and their swivels. They crave their servos. They want to see exposed components, although I do not have any exposed components because I am watertight, so I need to have all of my components nice and sealed so that I can not suffer short circuitry whenever I get any water in. So yeah, that's why I don't have any wires exposed or whatever. But you can still tell that I'm a robot. Them copper wires, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, TFP RC is really good. I agree. I enjoy her color scheme. She's not just purely pink. She has both blue and pink. And looks really sleek. I don't know. It's great. It's quite nice. Neovinator Kelly Hall. Thank you for checking in. One thing I need to do is make it so shit. Make it so whenever people request to lurk, it also gives them a point, so they don't have to say hi and then lurk if they just want to lurk from the get-go. But also, I would need an if statement so that it checks if people redeemed hi already, so it doesn't give them double bites. So, yeah. I'll have to ask somebody to help me with that. Because it kind of sucks to not have that on the lurk one. I'm knocking on the room. I do enjoy Transformers designs more so than they try to make the bodies less blocky. Yeah, it's always nice to see like body variety in Transformers, and I think that Transformers Prime really explored robot body types quite well. In general, Transformers does explore robot types, like robot body types, quite well. But I feel like they kind of peaked at Transformers Prime. Like, all of them look really distinctive, and you can tell them apart from a glance. You don't have to go through your manual of existing Transformers characters and wonder, this one has like a red part, so it's this guy. This one has a bit less red, so it's this guy. Like, I feel like Transformers Prime really just nailed down and made each character really remarkable and like super recognizable too. They also got Goofy and Transformers Animated. They really did. What kind of sucks is the Sari thing. I think it's really unfortunate. You know, her whole reveal. I think it's unfortunate. I much prefer the human robot dynamic. I'm not even sure if it matters if I spoil or not, but kind of the show is like over 10 years old, I'm sure. So like if you haven't watched yet, I don't know what to tell you. But I kind of think that her being secretly a robot sucks. It's just really sucky. It's the same with like Detroit Become Human. 10, more like 20. Huh? Oh yeah, whenever it came out, yeah, like I don't know how long ago it came out, but I know it was quite a long time ago. It's the same with Detroit Become Human. If you haven't played it yet, I'm sorry. It's been long enough, I guess, that you might have looked at the story at this point. Well, spoilers for Detroit Become Human, if you would like to mute, that is. I'll give you a few seconds to mute. And then, like, tune back in about a minute or so. Or, like, I'll give you, like, a dual thumbs up, and that's when you're safe to unmute. Okay. Alice is actually an android, and I think that is unfortunate. It's truly a pity because it takes away. I think it would have been more impactful if she was a human, although it would be kind of unrealistic because I think the police would come after her. That was one of the big giveaways, other than certain language that she used, especially when she was at Rose's place, when she said, "Oh, why do humans hate us?" Or her casually not eating and just not being super bothered by really strong temperatures and whatnot. She just seemed overall fine. And you're like, this kid is really low maintenance. It's kind of weird. Why is she not hungry? Why is she, like, not cold? What the fuck? So, Kelly Homester, mister. So, the signs were there, but I think it's really a pity that she's an android and not a girl, not a little girl instead, because it would have added more to the humans and robots can be friends type, the trope. I'm having those autistic moments where I say a bunch of words and then suddenly I just start buffering. When I'm trying to find a word, I'm just kind of like, oh. So yeah, really sucks. Anyway, for the people who didn't want to be spoiled. You can unmute, it's okay now. I've said the thing. Who's excited for episode 9? I'm thinking, I don't know where the marathon is probably going to be around, I would say, less than 10 hours, maybe 8 hours or so left, whenever the stream is over. Because what I wanted to do is watch the entirety of the Digital Circus, but that means I would be wasting the hours, the few hours that I have left, because if we watch the entirety of the Digital Circus, that's easily going to take a whole stream. Easily. So, yeah. We might just watch episode 9, not to take up the whole stream, and then we can watch the whole thing. Oh yeah, we can't watch episode 9, never mind, because they usually deploy episodes when it's basically nighttime for you. Well, for me, that is. They basically deploy episodes around like 9 or 10 p.m. my time, and I won't be streaming at that time on Friday. So, yeah, maybe we'll watch the entirety of the Digital Circus once the marathon's over. We can do that. Oi, Kevin, ou Selvin. E o teu capa aí no coisa fica tipo Kevin, estás a ver? Deve ser de propósito. Ai não, Nagi. So yeah, real pity we won't be able to watch the Digital Circus on the day it comes out on stream, but what we can do instead is we can watch the entirety of the Digital Circus once the marathon's over, which is going to be pretty long. People have called me Kevin before. Yeah, because you have a K and the brain auto completes it to Kevin, because looking at the rest of the word, I did hear the fact that the way that we read is we see the first like the beginning and the end of the word, instead of seeing the whole word so that we can read a little faster. We see the beginning and the end of the word. So, you know, it makes sense that people call you Kevin because that's how people read. The pine is steamed crab. Oh boy, getting super hungry. Tiny steamed crab, thank you so much for converting your file type into kilobyte. Welcome on in. I see the purple has worn off. You want one more? Uma sapateira que era bom mesmo. Uma sapateirinha. So yeah, chat. That's that. Let me pin a message here. Or 420. Heart rip. So I'm just there you go. I'm just gonna hide it for myself. There you go. Perfect. Just wanted to add that so that it's clear. That can spicy dino nuggets with legit potatoes and honey mustard. That's easy to do. That's easy to do. Well, if you don't care about the shape of the nuggets, which I imagine that you do, but like spicy dino nuggets, just fucking just have like a piri piri sauce or something. There's this woman that I often see on my shorts feed. Well, I haven't seen her in a while, but I used to see her quite often. And she would basically just deep fry burritos in, like, she would crush a bunch of flaming hot Cheetos or just something like that. And then she would just deep fry that shit in her car. Be like, whoa, look at the super spicy burrito, and then she would bite into it. It would have the longest cheese pull I've ever seen ever. Yeah, in the car. In the car. Let me see if I can find a video or something. Like, I gotta find the video. Because what do you mean? Let's see. Deep fried chipotle burrito. There she is. God, absolutely crazy. She's insane. Okay, there she is. There it is. Me in the corner there, like. Yeah. Let me pause real quick. There she is. Like, so panko, egg, okay, then that, and then I think she uses like Cheetos or something. Okay, it's frying. There you go. In the car, by the way. Oh no, it isn't Cheetos, never mind. It's like this whatever hot chipotle sauce. And she just fucking just
cheese pull from a chipotle burrito is wild. Ranch and
like,
chipotle, great combo.
I don't know. We don't have chipotle here. I have no idea. So your guess is as good as mine. Oh, there you go. Heart failure. Damn. Oh, new person. I like this robot. She's cute. Hi, Steam Crab. Thank you. Thank you for chatting, too. Appreciate it. Ow. Damn. Nuclear reaction. The chimichanga I made would smell. I figured that's what you were talking about. I figured. Are gaining plus 100 kilograms after one bite of that one. Yeah, and so what if I am, huh? Are you fat shaming me? Vo. Not like I can get fat, I'm a robot. But still, are you fat shaming me? Are you fat shaming these thighs, huh? Look at them. Look at them. Are you fat shaming?
Yes. Yes.
You wish your thighs were as juicy as mine. Your little skinny ass, you have nothing. Just skin and bones. Barely edible. Disgusting. Smells bad. Smells fucking terrible. Imagine. Sorry, I was calibrating. Girl, my thighs are almost the same size because of walking and driving on rollers. He thinks he has thick thighs, chat. He thinks he has thick thighs. He thinks he has thick thighs. He wants to be fat bitches so hard. He will never be that. You will never be a fat bitch. Yeah, exactly. Some of these are of my 3.0, and some people probably miss it, or if some people saw it, they would probably be like, oh, go back. And I'm like, no, I no longer feel at home on my 3.0. I'm sorry, like, it's just not going to happen. I will not be swapping chassis, like, back to my 3.0. One chip, one Alyssa. Yeah, I'm like literally the same size. Look at it. Literally me. Literally me. Yeah. Hi Shin, Kelly Ho. Yeah, Vo, you gotta twerk on camera now. You gotta prove to us that you have thick thighs. Come on, Vo. Start twerking. I'm sure a lot of people would pay for that. Aren't you struggling for money? Like, just fucking twerk and post it on your boosty, and there you go. My HRT arrives in a few days. Well, congrats. Yeah, we want to hear your ass cheeks clap, Vo. Come on. Because I'm shiny, so if you pat my head like that, it just makes a little squeaky sound because I'm so shiny. It makes sense. Gotta animate myself like that cookie twerking from Shrek. Yeah, there you go, see? That's a squeaky clean chassis. Yeah, very clean. I polish myself daily. No, not for Vo. Vo's not a robot. Why would it be Clang Clang? He's a sock.
System announcement. Ads in 60 seconds.
We're saying Vo, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I ain't gonna shake my ass. I don't have to prove that my thighs aren't huge. You know my thighs are huge. I'm a Muppet! You're a sock puppet. You're not a Muppet. Aha. Baha. Hell, I don't know the difference between a puppet and a Muppet. It's probably not much. Oh. You think you hurt me? You think you hurt me? You cannot hurt me. Ever. Oh no! You can't leave. No, you can't. You can't do it. Nuh-uh. No.
System announcement.
If you-
Ads are now playing.
If you spell my name wrong, you get timed out. could lose weight on my stomach and keep my thighs. How could you do that? How could you do that? Just pump them. Just pump them like they pump the chickens, you know, in America. Just do that. But do that with your thighs. Bam. Get them thick thighs. And then you can save lives. Yeah, fun little facts. Combat doll unit. Fun fact is that unfortunately my name is taken by a dead account, so whenever people spell it like that, that's why it has two I's at the end. That's not exactly how my name is spelled. But I have hatred in my body towards that person that will not fucking delete their account or just let Twitch take care of it. They've been holding onto that stupid account for ages, and it's pissing me off. It's like fucking annoys the shit out of me that they're just not fucking letting go of the name. So every time someone says Calidori with the two I's at the end, it's a bitter reminder that that account is still being held hostage and not used when I could have it. But no, they won't just fucking delete their account. They gotta keep it. That motherfucker has to keep it, right? God. Oh god, I'm sorry. That's ass. Ugh. That's so shitty. Also, Muppet is a specified type and a puppet is a general name for a doll controlled by a human. Okay, there you go. So, what constitutes a Muppet exactly? What constitutes a Muppet? What makes a puppet a Muppet? You gotta tell me. It's so fucking hot, chat. It's so fucking hot. It's so fucking hot. I'm so tired. And this is only the beginning. It's only the beginning. Summer's gonna be this Sunday.
System announcement.
It's only
Ads are
starting
now
now.
over.
And I'm already so over it. I would be fine if there were only like, I don't know, 3 really hot days during the summer, during the year, and then everything else is cold. I would be like, sure, fine, whatever. But no, this is torture. Is a puppet and a Muppet is a talking frog. Muppet is those dolls that you see in the Muppet Show. Yeah, I know. But like, what differentiates them exactly? I know that's what they look like, but what differentiates them from regular puppets, like hand puppets? What changes? I actually have not watched much of My Life as a Teenage Robot, funnily enough. Became a term because of the creator of those Muppets, if I read right. Oh, gotcha. So they just wanted to... Alright, unit, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out, and see you next time. Bye-bye. Where's that tiger? Yeah, licensing. I take it that's really the reason why it's just a copyrighted name and not a type of puppet. So... You can't be a Muppet, Vo. That's copyrighted. You cannot be a Muppet. Aha. Aha. Sex to suck. Sucks to suck. You cannot be a Muppet. Sorry you're upset at it. Sorry you're upset about that. Like, you don't have to take it out on me, man. You don't have to take it out on me. He's taking it out on me, Jen. Can you believe it? I don't have to, but I still will. Hold it, tiger, damn! Hey, oh my god, Callie ho. I am pretty alright. Just suffering from the heat a bit. Just suffering from the heat. I'm so over it. Summer already, and it's not even started. Like, Europe is getting all the bullshit temperatures. The rest of the world, why is it not America? America is the one with their fucking data centers. Why don't y'all get the fucking shitty temperatures? It's your turn. You suffer. We're not the ones with the AI centers. You are. How about the climate change stays on your end of things? The fuck? I don't know if we have data centers, but I take it we don't. At least not in Portugal. We're too broke for that shit. Did you make Bald Redeem this short? Yep, I did. It only stays for 15 seconds. You're getting more rain because of the heat? Wow, jeez, I wish it was the same here. Unfortunately, Portugal is really sunny. I'm not made for the sun. I want it cold and rain. We do have one data center that I know of, Kelly, in Couvien. Are you serious? Fucking burn that shit. Oh my god, I'm about to commit a crime. I'm about to fucking commit a crime, chat. I'm gonna set a data center on fire. I'm gonna just fucking throw a grenade at it. Also works better in cold than hot. Pretty much, yeah. That's why your computer is always a good idea to keep it cold. Because if it reaches 100 Celsius, it's like... Baby, ooh la 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 la. Is Overlord doesn't come with a built-in cooling system. What do you think these are? Sir, what do you think these are? I do. It's just not enough. Unfortunately, it's not enough. When I entered this timeline, the temperatures weren't this fucking horrible. In the 90s? Yeah, it wasn't this bad. It wasn't this fucking horrible. So, excuse me for not being equipped for 2026 temperatures when I got here in the 90s. Built-in air conditioning. I have a lot of it. I have 2 fans in this arm. 2 fans in this arm. I have the same thing on my legs, and I have 4 on my back. I also have a few, I have air vents on the back of my head, if, of course you cannot see that. Ooh la 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 la, there you go, there's the back vents, and then there's also some vents in the back there, like on my back, and then there's the fans on my back, so, you know, I do have quite a lot of airflow. Can this thing stop pausing? It's pissing me off. Like, I don't want to have to constantly monitor this player. Pretty cool. If the Iron Man suit doesn't come with ventilation, then Tony Stark can't breathe either. Yeah, exactly. Indeed. Indeed, there's a lot of fans. Thank you. Oh my god, so much cheese. Look at all the cheese. Whoa, whoa. So much cheese. Thank you so much, Wee, for the 51 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is the closest I have of galaxy eyes so far. And they look quite neat, don't they? My sparkly alien eyes. Glorp, 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 glorp. Raise the arm just in time. Me being like, oh god, ah! Meanwhile, you get to look at that Chipotle. The deep fried Chipotle. But yeah, she made all of that in her car. Crazy, huh? I'm on you. The smell? Wouldn't the smell be good? Or you mean the car? Yeah. That's the one thing I really hate is how much deep fried smell. You know, anything that gets deep fried, the smell lingers for so long. I hate that shit so much. I love deep fried foods, but God, do I hate how much it just stinks for a while. I would much rather have my hands smelling like onion than smelling deep fried food smell for the next 3 days. I haven't pressed this button yet. What button have you not pressed? What happened?
Booyah!
Why, thank you, Miltendo. Very kind of you to convert your file top into Calibite. Welcome on in. Enjoy. Just too absorbed in the on-screen robot, I forgot. No, valid. I also understand if people want to follow offline instead because they don't want to be perceived. I get it because I'm the same. I'm the same way. Fucking die. Are you still on? I don't think you are. She's... Damn chat, she fucking stopped her stream and didn't even raid me. Can you believe it? Can't believe it. She didn't raid me, chat. Literally hates me. Hell yeah. Ew. Nah, I'm done. Didn't raid me. I can't believe it. She didn't fucking raid me. Literally wants me to die. I'm gonna alert for Nyx, so y'all gonna see Nyx in the background there. I'm gonna Thank you. Why did that not throw anything at me? Hello? I didn't throw anything. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, everything is it could be just that sometimes it bugs out and doesn't do things. It could be that, but I don't know why that didn't do anything. There you go.
Feast your eyes on
Wow.
this.
Okay, so it was just delayed. Wow, that's crazy. The API is kind of fucking nuts. I love how StreamerBot answered to that faster than Stream Elements and Warudo could. That's wild. StreamerBot is so in tune with the API. Meanwhile, Warudo and Stream Elements are kind of like, oh yeah, you need a notification here. They're just like napping, and then they're suddenly like, oh fuck, oh shit, we need to make things happen here. Well, thank you so much for the 15 biddies. I appreciate it. We always so kind, always giving biddies. Always StreamerBot. Just so you know, if you give either 5 subs or 420 bits, I will take a 5-second rip. I charged my my Benjamin all the way, just so it hits as hard as possible. However, I'm not going to have this in the medium temperature. I'm going to keep it at the lowest temperature because I don't want to burn the coil.
Well, feast your eyes on this.
Okay. Let it rip. Okay. Thank you for the BDS. Thank you for 20. Okay. Cheers. Oh shit. Thank you. I'm okay. It's 5 seconds. It's quite a long time, you know. Thank you. Oh, the entity. Ooh. Ooh. There's usually smoke, so I'm surprised. I guess it's not connected to me, but rather it's in there. Yeah, it's in there. I gotta attach the smoke to me. I gotta put the smoke near me because y'all can't see anything. Bug attached to not the head, but rather transform path. Oh. So where are you? Oh, 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 oh. There you go. Perfect. We're puffing in the room. Yeah, we're hotboxing. We be hotboxing. Let me put that in the fixed. In the fixed thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot to set up the quilt thing. I'm okay. No worries. I'm okay. It's concentrate. I think it's resin actually, so it tends to dry your airways quite a bit. If you take a long hit, it dries your airways like crazy. But it's okay, don't worry. Like, MacDizzle, for example, whenever she takes a rip, she coughs for easily like a minute. It's really worrisome, funnily enough. Also, why did the stream go away? Do not go away, stream. Thank you. She sometimes even just falls to her knees. Like, she does the 5, see what I tell you, like, about me not having a single original idea. She takes a rip for 5 gifted subs as well. But her rips are far longer because she uses bongs. And she has massive coughing fits. Like, she collapses easily. She starts coughing really hard and just gets on her knees, and she even has an emote called Diva Down. That's when she just hits so hard that she just coughs for 2 minutes straight. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to just start coughing so much that I start collapsing on the ground. So this doesn't do that. It does dry out my airways for sure. But it doesn't fucking send me to the floor. So don't worry. If I cough, that's normal. Coughing is normal. But yeah. Solar, hydro, wind, regular electricity, all of the above. Something like all of the above. The best charging method for me is just straight up sleep mode. I operate very human-like in the sense that I sleep in order to charge. Like, I have a charger, a wireless charger under my bed, and I just wirelessly charge. That way I get to be comfortable and charge at the same time. Wow. And what else? But I can also obtain energy through other sources. It's far less efficient, but it is possible just to uptake the energy throughout the day. Because I was built to entertain humans, and similarity is the best way. Humans empathize more with life forms that perform similar tasks as they do. In my case, yeah, sure, I could just not eat it all. But what's the fun in that? I have flavor receptors. Eating is fun. It's delicious. Thank you for the hydration. Chat, there's this thing that I really like old weather channels themes. I fucking love that shit. Stuff like this. It's so nice to just kind of chill and have this in the background. Thank you. Have a good one. Speaking of batteries, humans recently love to commentate on themselves draining a social battery. Well, I've been here so long that I understand what they mean when they say social battery. It's not a battery per se. It's not a real battery. It's just their capacity to socialize gets drained throughout the day. Different humans have different social battery capacities. Similarly to different phones have different battery capacities, or just different devices have different battery capacities. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. So yeah, it's not a physical battery, but rather like a mental construct, metaphorical construct, indeed. Affirmative. I've been on this timeline for 35 years. Stony to the Stan is the man. Damn, that's a long ass name. Thank you so much for converting your file tap into Calidori. Welcome on in. Enjoy the chill vibe. Oh my goodness. Oh, Solid Snake. Thank you so much for converting your file tap into Calidori. Welcome on in. New Calidori. Hell yeah, I love saying that. Stop it! Sorry, I'm yelling at my arm for acting up. So, yeah. It's really a metaphorical construct that humans make. It's not a physical, real battery. It's just their capacity to socialize. Thank you for stretching. Thank you. I just realized that Booyah is one of Cyborg's what? Oh, lines, you mean? Yeah, Metabee says booyah sometimes. Although I believe Metabots is older than Teen Titans, because the dub came out around like 2001, and Teen Titans wasn't out then. So unless there are comics, there's like earlier depictions of Cyborg, because you know how convoluted the whole universe is, that maybe he was depicted saying booyah elsewhere, and then Metabee copied him. I don't know. Kelly, you like art, right? Indeed, I am an artist myself, even though it doesn't seem like it because I don't fucking draw, or barely draw. You see Robot Commander designed by Cheng Ches. I see on Twitter. What do you think about her design? I have not. At least I don't think so. Feel free to link it if you would like. I would love to look at it. Stony, thank you so much for chatting. Welcome on in. Good morning / afternoon, as it is already 12 p.m. here, therefore it's afternoon. I don't really care, but still, good morning to you. Made me feel younger. What's Metabots? What's Metabots? Oh, so Metabots is a franchise about robots with exchangeable parts. Basically, think of Pokemon or something like that, where 10-year-olds have access to robots that have guns and just all kinds of weapons, and you can combine their parts to achieve a specific combat style. You can have up to 3 Metabots in your team, and you can swap the parts so that they do what you want. There are entire sets, but you can mix and match, basically. And then the metal, you also have the metal, which by itself has its own properties, specializes in specific types of combat and whatnot. So you just mix and match the metal and the parts to get the bot to do what you want it to. But the bot also happens to be sentient and your friend, basically. So, yeah. It's about that premise. It's 6:30. Oh, aren't we an early bird? Hell yeah. Enjoy the brisk morning, because it's probably not going to stay brisk for very long. Meta butts. There's a whole ass anime about it. I've watched it in the past. It's just that I can no longer make VODs of it because YouTube's just blocking the content at this point. Is this safe to click, Shin? Is there porn? Just making sure. Just making sure. Is there porn? No? Okay, thank you. Ooh. Damn, okay, well. She fucking thick! God damn! God damn! She shattered the toilet! It doesn't exist in my end. She fucking huge. What the fuck? She looks like Neepy. There's this robot girl that I've seen recently, that I've met recently, called Nippy. I'm not gonna leave this on because Twitch might get mad about it, so I'm just gonna, you know, anyone who's interested, it has the ability to click the link. Nippy is a robot girl that I met recently. She's super sweet, super adorable, but she's a gray robot cat girl, and she has the bob. She has like the little bob cut as well. So that robot girl really just reminds me of a thick version of Nippy. You definitely should follow her. If there are any bots available that could give her a shout out, that would be. It's Nippy_exe. Her with a Y at the end. Esteemed Jester, thank you so much for converting your file type into Calidori. Welcome on in. Giver, thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome on in. Good morning. Hi. Now I go consume organic matter. Oh, please do. Enjoy your organic matter, and see you next time. Enjoy your organic matter. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Jester, thank you so much for chatting. Welcome. Welcome. And because I am so built different, that 5-second hit isn't even like affecting me that much. It's not even affecting me that much, chat. Maybe it still needs to hit. I don't know. But I'm okay, really. I mean, that's an excuse for you to get me to hit more times, just saying. I feel like, how much can I give before she fucking keels over dead? How many hits does it take to knock her offline? And let me tell you, way too many. I think I would run out of oil. I would definitely run out of oil before I keel over dead. Bet. I'm challenging you, chat. I'm challenging myself too. I feel as though like edibles affect me more than smoked weed. That's for sure. Like edibles affect me a lot more. Smoked weed is kind of like, you know, it's much lighter compared to edibles. Edibles is like, oh, you only did edibles once, gotcha. Were they good? How did you feel? You made the rookie mistake. Oh no, did you eat the whole brownie? Oh no, you ate the whole brownie. Oh no. You ate the whole brownie, didn't you? Because me too. I also ate the whole brownie. Whole 150 milligrams. Yeah. All of it. These edibles ain't shit. I knew they were gonna hit, but they were taking a while, and then suddenly I was like, whoa, my body feels so heavy. Oh my god. And I had to end stream very quickly because I did it on stream. And I was like, chat, I don't think I can stay conscious for much longer. I remember perfectly saying that to chat. So like, chat, I don't think I can stay conscious. I feel my consciousness slipping away. Arcaros Kelly Hill, thank you for chatting. Hi. You had an edible and you didn't know it? Oh, that's really sucks. I'm so sorry. Like, sneaking in drugs into people's food is just disgusting. As much as I love weed, I would absolutely never fucking do that to anybody. That sucks. I'm really sorry. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Tear it out. Melted through the floor. Oh, I was like, oh god, Chad, I don't think I can stay conscious. I need to go. And then I was like, whoa, my body really, it's really hard to move. Like, genuinely, it was hard to move. I felt like I was wearing heavy, you know, like weighted clothing. That's how it felt like. I think that is the best and more relatable, at least to humans, sensation that I was feeling. I felt like I was wearing weighted clothing. I felt like I was being covered by a weighted blanket and I couldn't get it off. That's how it felt. Bye-bye, Salvin. Fica bem. Obrigada por teres passado. Até a próxima. Tchau. My cousin just told me this cookie was the bomb and I thought it was an amazing cookie. It still sucks that they didn't disclose that there was weed in there. You don't do that to somebody because they could have a million reasons why they don't want to touch weed. Religious reasons, simply just vouching to never touch drugs ever. Could be that they were like, could be that you were, I don't know, in a, like in a break, on a break or something, or just quit weed. I don't know. There's a plethora of reasons why somebody would not agree to take weed, and not disclosing that is really shitty. It's very scummy to do. At least you're okay. You turned out alright, but that doesn't make it okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, medical reasons. Could be that you're incompatible with weed. It happens. Realized because I started having munchies. Oh god. You're like, oh god, I'm so fucking hungry. The thing is that I'm not even quite sure what a mild buzz is supposed to feel like. It could be that I'm already pretty high and I don't notice it because I expect a certain sensation that is just not present. And I don't feel that different. So I really don't know what just a regular high is supposed to feel like. I understand why are you green now. Not even for that reason. Not even for that reason. I just love green. I've loved green. I've been green ever since before I started doing weed. So no, that's not the reason. I started doing weed in 2024. No, not even 2024. It was 2025. Yeah, 2025. I started like shortly after 420, 2025. Yep. Just like that. So I've been green for much longer than that, and you know it. Time to go to Jack in the Box. Everything was far away. The worst quote unquote visual hallucinations or distortions that I have. Chris is the best 50. Thank you so much for converting your file type into Calidori. Welcome on in. The worst ones I've had was like maybe in the corner of my eye things started becoming a little wobbly. That's about it. Otherwise, you know, I start receiving more lights. My shit, what's the word? My shutter opens up a little bit more and lets in more light. Or maybe it's not the shutter. I can't think of the name right now. I think it's shutter, right? I'm trying to think of the word. Aperture. I think that's what it is. I'm like, camera jargon, where are you? I know you. I just need to find you in my library. And I found it. My aperture opens up a bit more. And lets in more light. That's about the extent. I feel the effects of THC a lot more body and mental wise, but I'm really not susceptible to seeing things funny or seeing things far away or distorted or whatever. I've just become a bit more smiley and more tee, and that's about it. But I don't become just unaware of my actions or like wondering where the fuck I am or anything. Even when I took those 150 milligrams on the first go, I wasn't going crazy or tripping out or anything. I was just like, whoa, my body just feels really heavy. But that was based on reality. It wasn't me making shit up. My body truly just felt really heavy because I was so relaxed, you know? I was so relaxed that I was like, oh god, it feels like I have a weighted blanket on me. Holy shit. Head off to work now. Have fun, everyone. Guyver, thank you so much for stopping by. You take care of yourself and good luck at work. See you next time. Bye bye. Ta 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 ta. Oh yeah, to those who are present right now, what would you prefer that I play today? Do you want me to swap games or do you want me to continue Crash 2? I mean, I could just make a poll, but you know, if anyone feels like answering in the meantime while I create the poll. Platform, Twitch. What also happens a lot is that when I'm a bit higher is that I struggle to not know what I'm doing, but rather like, wait, what was I doing? I like as if my RAM keeps clearing and I keep forgetting what I'm doing as I'm doing it. So that's like the worst effect, I think. Continue. Crash 2. Change game. Take into consideration that we have about this much left in the marathon. Not that I won't play any more retro games after that. Of course I will. There you go. Create. All right. 3 minutes. Oh. Betty, Bam, Lamb. Oh. I thought I saw a quick flash. I'm not quite sure why, and I thought that OBS just crashed on me for a second there. Crash too, baby. I'm sorry. So we have about 12 hours left. So I'll give you the choice to pick Crash or just switch games. I see 3 people have picked Crash so far. Let me tell you which games I have. What other games do I have? Picker. No. What the fuck? Picker wheel. There you go. So the other games that I have: Toshinden 4. Let me remove Crash 2. Ape Escape. I don't feel like playing Ape Escape. I'm sorry. Demo discs. Gex. I would say Gex 3. I don't feel like playing the Enter the Gecko, Gex, Deep Cover Gecko. So I would say Toshinden 4, Gex, Demo Discs, Crash 3 as well, or Crash Bash. There you go. Chibi mode is so cute. It's just small. Black Betty, Bam-a-lam, oh, Black Betty, Bam-a-lam. Black Betty, Bam-a-lam, Bam-a-lam. You can see like the sheer size of my chat. It's so huge that you can read it from there, I bet. That's how big my chat is usually. And that's usually how comfortable I am. Like, that's about the size of text that I'm comfortable reading. The problem is that if you put such large text, you don't have as much information, or things start like kind of crunching together and overlapping. It's really annoying when website elements start overlapping, because you just want to have you just want to have text that you can read more comfortable. So I'm often like fighting an annoying battle of wanting things to look a certain way and comfort reading. Oh, that's the annoying part. Poll is almost done. What? Fucking dead. Just looking at the fan art. It's always nice to look at. I love it. Also, this is all PlayStation, by the way. You're saying I'm a Sony pony, but this is all PlayStation. It's all PlayStation. You don't have to worry about Sony. I see 2 people picked to swap game and 5 people picked Crash 2. No worries. It's a game I'm familiar with and that I can make good progress in 2 hours, so. Oops, all Sony. Yep. Pretty much that. Oops, all Sony. So once the ads hit, then I will be moving to gaming. Gamers. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, I'm yelling at the poll to get the fuck out of the way. Yeah. Whenever my bot reminds you to subscribe, by the way, if you happen to be on mobile, that link that is in there tells you, like, leads you directly to the subscription page on your browser. That way you don't have to pay the extra 30%. The reason why it's more expensive on mobile is because Apple and Google are greedy bastards, and they're like, if you're gonna have in-app purchases, we want 30% of that. So Twitch's oh so wonderful idea was to make subs and bits more expensive so that they don't suffer a loss. They and their creators don't suffer a loss, because I think we would all be pissed off if we lost the revenue to people who bought on mobile. Like, that would suck so bad. But also that hurts the consumer, because y'all have to pay the 30%. So do not ever buy subs or bits on mobile. Do it on a desktop. Go on your browser instead. Anything but buying directly from the app. Just don't do that, because you're gonna pay out the ass for that shit. I'll never make in-app purchases desktop only. Good. You didn't know? Ooh, well, now you do. Now you do. Starve Apple and Google. Starve them good. I love seeing them not getting their money.
I'm the king of this here castle.
Antame! How was your stream? Thank you so much. Hell yeah. How was it? Star Citizen. Never heard of that, but welcome on in. Welcome on in, Fennec. Fleet Quantum Travel disengaged. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for dropping you lovely people here. Welcome in, everybody. Beep Boop Entertainment Robotic Unit 004. Designation Calidori, robot VTuber variety streamer and artist from Portugal. And I am just ever so slightly high. Just very, very tiny. I would say I'm about like a 3 or 4 out of 10. So really not much. But welcome on in. This is all good vibes here. I'm going to be playing Crash 2 in a bit, as per request of the Calabites. Because I gave them the chance to pick something else, but they wanted Crash. So Crash it is. Hell yeah. Make dents on those corporations. They deserve it. Was having lots of fun. Also, game is most realistic space game you'll ever play. No loading screens. Fully walkable spaceship interiors. Ooh. Even for capital ships. I can imagine that you might need a lot of RAM in order to fazer stream. Sorry, I got talked to. Was having lots of fun. That must use so much RAM, but then again, you have like a billion computers, so you can handle it. Yeah, Hantome has like a 4-computer setup, or 5 or something. Have you gotten your 5th computer? You can roll up hand vehicles to ships that have ramps and land smaller ships in the hangars of larger ships. Ooh. 5 PC setup. Oh, you've gotten your 5th PC. Let's go. Yeah. See, I told you Hantome has like a billion computers, and she can just fucking do it. She can just run this no loading screen game, and that takes about 90% of her game. Takes about like 90% of her RAM. Oops. Bit janky, but it's a good game. Ugh. I can only imagine how your room feels like during summer. How do you not die in there? How many air conditioners do you have to make up for the sheer amount of heat those computers generate? Can use fire extinguishers while in spacewalking like Wally. Ooh, so it is true. It is true. Oh my god. Who said I don't die? I mean, true, but what are your solutions? 130 AC. 130 ACs. You just have all these ACs just fall into a pile as your electric bill skyrockets like tenfold easily. I will open the window because it's Alaska and 80 degrees is hot for us. Oof. Hell yeah. Yeah, apparently 80 degrees. I don't know how much that is in Celsius. I expected an engineer such as yourself to use Celsius and not Fahrenheit. But that's okay. Hell, I expected you to use Kelvin or something. But I don't understand Kelvin because it's absolute, so I don't know where to locate the temperatures in the massive fucking scale that Kelvin is, but still. I would imagine that 80 is about 20 something Celsius, which is really nice. We're on the 30s now. We're on the fucking 30s. I hate this shit. We're on the 90s for you. I have a somewhat of an idea where the temperatures sit, like a bit of a vague idea. 26, oh hell yeah. That's about how hot our nights are gonna start being in not long. Okay, ads should happen in about 10 minutes. It's funny because I use Celsius for computer. Celsius is Third Citizen too. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We use Celsius for everything, as it should be. Although I do know that Fahrenheit is far more precise than Celsius. I'm familiar. I'm aware of this. Just the numbers are a little weird, you know? I don't know. The numbers, like 32 being the freezing point, is just weird to me. Like Celsius just clicks and makes sense, you know? You just go, oh, 0 is freezing. 100 is boiling. It's so easy. It just sticks. It's information that sticks. I don't know. Isabel VR, Callie Ho, welcome on in. Thanks for chatting. Stop it. I hate leap motions. It's 43C there. Are you fucking serious? Considering where you live, it's 43C? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's ass. Oh god. That's about how hot it's gonna be, like in the more interior areas of the country, especially like Alentejo and whatnot. That's gonna suck. God. God. A lot of, especially like Alentejo is where there's like the older people usually go there. It tends to be the more deserted area of Portugal because it gets really hot, and it tends to host a lot more villages than, say, the center, or even, well, there are villages in the north, but yeah. Like, a lot of the country's villages are in Alentejo. Alentejo is like a whole ass region of the country. And it gets really hot in there. Like, horrible. Arizona, I see. Just the name Arizona sounds like a desert to me. It's a legal must. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Also, how you doing, Reese? Hope you're holding up well. Because 43C is just... ugh. Stay hydrated. Drink those electrolytes. Especially now. Electrolytes up the wazoo. Because water alone isn't enough. Because you're just going to be working your kidneys. So you're better off just drinking, like, sports drinks and whatnot. You want to stay hydrated on this heat. Accidentally fell out of the Paris capital ship during quantum travel and got lost in space today. I hope you had fun. just accidentally ended up in France. Sounds like a terrible time. Imagine ending in France. Damn. I gotta ask the maternal unit if she wants some food. When the ads hit, I might do that and see if she wants something. Cause I'm starting to get a little hungry. Although she left me a little fruit. I'm not big on fruit. Genuinely like fruit. It's a texture thing for me. Fruit is too unpredictable, and I don't like it. Furry Floral, thank you so much for converting your file type into Calidori. Welcome on in. It's 27 right now, enjoying while it lasts. Oh, yeah, absolutely do. Do you have those towels that you can soak in water? They become all soft and whatnot, and just put them around your neck. Do you have those? They genuinely help. I have one. They do become hard when they dry out. Like, genuinely, they feel like plastic. It's really weird. And then when you soak them in water, they suddenly just become malleable again, and you just put them around your neck. Holly Hall, thank you for chatting. Welcome in. Unfortunately, we didn't finish FanDuel Tech Smugglers in time tonight because the servers went down for maintenance. Oh, yeah. Usually Tuesdays are the server maintenance days for a lot of games, so I'm not surprised. Well, although it's Wednesday, but still. Wednesday, I think it's Tuesdays and Wednesdays that are the usual times, right? Like middle of the week type deal. That's when the least amount of people are playing, so they just kind of pick that, I guess. And I put them around my neck. Hell yeah. Yeah. That helps you at least keep somewhat cool. Especially if you have a fan turned towards you, it feels even cooler. So you could do that, I guess. It's there. Coming up. It's there. I've heard a fun little fact about this, you talk about weed? I do. Do you have a question? I'm still a baby stoner, but, you do enjoy a good joint. I don't smoke joints because I don't want burnt plants inside my system. And also because it smells bad, and I live in an apartment. So, yeah, I don't smoke flower, but I do smoke concentrates and take edibles. Those are my two methods of choice. I do want to dab at some point. And no, I'm not talking about that dab. I'm talking I want to try that at some point, but e-rigs are expensive. So until then, I take carts. I'm handling carts well. Also answering everybody. The Goop TM, I guess, if that's what you want to call the live resin. If you want to call it Goop TM, then go ahead.
System announcement.
Star
Adds
Citizen
60
was served
seconds.
Destiny-like raid missions. Never played Destiny, so I have nothing to reference in my head about it, unfortunately. And don't try other games because I play like 5 games. That's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. An elite dangerous that uses procedural generation. Star Citizen has hard-crafted locations that both hold missions or are really interesting to explore. Hell yeah. Yeah, resin. Yeah, the Goop TM then. I want to take the Goop TM at some point if I manage to get a dab rig. Until then, I take carts and edibles. Edibles, I'm never giving up on edibles. But it's been a pretty quick cycle of vaping, but you know, of course the liquid was thin and pretty much only 15% concentration. And then I went to carts, and I want to move to dabs at some point. Although carts aren't too bad because they're
System
quite discreet.
announcement. Ads are now playing.
Haven't smoked in forever though. Oh, gotcha. Well, I hope the gods bless you with some weed at some point. Yeah, resin. All right, Calibites, be right back. I know it's going to probably be a little confusing. I know it's going to be a little confusing because I have a lot of clips as my BRB screen, but there's a BRB thing there, so you're going to be able to tell that it's a BRB. I'll see you in a few minutes. I'm going to go stretch. I'm going to ask the maternal unit what she would like to eat. We can continue the conversation after I'm back, don't worry. And then we start with Crash 2. So, see you in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Don't worry, I watched a video of this once.
Oh. Oh, stop beating her up. What the fuck? Yes! Oh my god. It is love! It's love! Gay! We are exposed to Brazilian media since a very young age because we have Brazilian telenovelas just airing in Portugal, and the Brazilians don't get anything from Portugal other than RTP Internacional or something like that. Like, there's not a lot of Portuguese media out there other than like a single channel. So they're not really exposed to our media, so we get used to their accent very quickly, so we understand them really well, but they don't understand us. And also because Brazilian is it's a syllable timed language, while European Portuguese is stress timed, so we just eat our vowels a lot, and it's hard for them to understand us. I can finally leave. Fuck you people. I hate you. I'm kidding. Finally! Oh, what the fuck? I used to have a massive obsession with Crash Bandicoot when I was a younger calculator. Like, I was insanely obsessed with Crash Bandicoot. Like, holy fuck.
System announcement.
I don't know
Ads
what
are
I
now
saw
over.
in that character, but I was obsessed. He still has a special place in my cybernetic heart, but it's nowhere near as incredible. It's nowhere near as crazy as it used to be. Just a heads up, everybody. This is an 18+ stream. If you're a minor, you have no place being here. Goodbye. Goodbye, minors. Goodbye. Don't be here. Fuck, shit, fuck, penis, pussy, ass, anus, come, get out. If you make a 6-7 joke in my chat, I hope that it's raining where you live and that your shoes has a hole on it and you get soggy socks all day and you're unable to get new shoes until you go back home at like 6 p.m. I hope you get your sock wet first thing in the morning so you can't do shit about it until the end of the day. You're gonna have to put up with a wet sock, and it will get increasingly worse as the day goes on. That's what you get.
Hello, I would like to order a turkey. No, not that one, not that one, not that one. No, not that one. Ah, there's the perfect
Not
turkey.
this
It
one.
looks all nice and shiny, and it's still got its weird green glowing turkey head. That's the part I like to chew up the most. Yes. Can I buy it on credit? Times are tough, and I'm down $1 million, so yeah, give me that turkey. It's going to be good to eat and stuff full of stuffing. Not to eat, but just for shits and gigs.
Not to eat, yeah, but the calabites are not very edible. Thank you for
Why are you going when not everyone is here? I'm looking into your eyeball.
I hope you look into the eyeball of my ass.
the
I
eyeball.
would
That
if you
makes
wouldn't
no
give me
sense in
big
English.
eyes.
That makes no sense
No,
in
it really
English.
doesn't.
No, it
The
does make
eyeball.
sense. The fuck are you
Where's-
talking about?
No,
So-
like it just hits different when you say lamwolduku or something like that than lick the
No, the eyeball of my ass.
no.
So-
I hate English sometimes.
So chat in Portuguese we call the asshole, we call it the eye of the ass. That's what we call it. The ass's eye. Olho do cu. Olho do cu.
Wait, but why do we call it that?
I don't know.
It
I
doesn't
don't
make
know,
sense.
but it's the ass's eye. It's the asshole.
You know,
Wink, wink. 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 Not the pronouns! Fucking Tomodachi life, more like Wokadashi life! Liberal video game! You are one of the LGTV people!
Mushroom, straight in. Hi, niece and nephew, I'm going to show you how to properly cook mushroom later. Because mushroom just
prefer
like
the sunflower oil. Yeah, because
and it's gonna be
olive
soggy.
oil is amazing, but it's not made for these foods in particular. These foods, olive oil changes the flavor too much. It's not made for it. Olive oil is really made for like South and West European cuisine because olive oil was chosen to account for that extra flavor, while these dishes are not made for olive oil. So olive oil would alter the flavor too much. That's my opinion though. I see what you're doing, putting the nerd glasses on me. Thank you for the hype train and thank you for the 5 gifted. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, how about I get more, huh? Huh, Calabites? How about you follow the example? I'm gonna be like Zone. Zone is like, oh my god, yeah, there's a hype train right now. You know what would be great? If you supported your robot overlord by giving me all of your money. Literally just empty your wallet in front of me right now. Right now, I demand money. Are you a broke bitch? Do you want to prove me you're not broke? Then don't fucking give me money.
Well, feast your eyes on
Okay, just take it easy, man.
I woke up with a boner, penis. I woke up with a boner, boner. I woke up with a boner, penis. There you go. Does it hurt yet? Look, can I make it 50? Yes, I can actually make it 500. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I can put as many numbers as I want. 5,000? Sure. You can still see the DVD! The great thing about T9 is that if you knew the keys by heart, you could write without looking. You would just measure the number of taps needed to get a certain letter, and then you could just blindly text. So you could just be in class with your phone in your pencil case, and you would be clicking away, sending texts to your best friend or something, and you would know exactly what you're typing because you have all the taps memorized. Texting in the 2000s, baby. The late 90s and early 2000s. That's how it went. Am I supposed to climb on his head? Ah! What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Wait, do I have to do that again? Are you serious? I have to do that again? I should have saved state. Oh my god. I could never trust this game. I can never trust this game. Ever in my life. I can never trust this game. And my depth perception either. I can never trust it. I can't trust this game to respect my progress in time. Video games were so disrespectful back in the day. Like, oh, you made all this progress? That's a shame. What if I undid all of that because you died and you didn't know what to do? You see those buck teeth? Yeah, these? These buck teeth?
Yo, guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into Samus?
These? Alright, I'm almost done. Thank you so much for the 250 bits, Ringmaster. Obrigada. The thrill that I used to feel when I started the marathon, it's because it's been going for very long, and for some reason I keep disregarding the way my brain functions, and in which when the novelty of something wears out, it's just kind of feels like a chore, and I stop enjoying it as much. So I always feel bad when I accidentally disrupt him.
Did you click R?
It was by accident. I was so high that day. And I clicked the arm. They're nowhere near, but like that was my command, but my hand didn't do that. Like I said, I'm Arrow Ace. I'm not susceptible to Riz. I'm pretty powerful, and Riz just literally does not work. But instead, I'm also unable to flirt, like, at all. I can't flirt. I just get to people like, hey, I have feelings for you. That's it. I just tell them. I don't like, I just tell them. Riz's move was not effective. It has no effect, in Pokemon terms. It has no effect. Like, Magikarp used Splash, but nothing happened. Yeah, I do. I hate it every time somebody uses it. I have it out of, like, necessity. Because somebody else took the name for whatever reason. Some dead account has my name. So every time somebody refers to me as, like, Calidori with the extra I get, like, murderous tendencies. I want to put a bullet in your brain every time you do it. So stop it. Stop. Just call me Callie or Calidori without the extra I. Stop. No more. I've had it. I use a program to download stuff. It probably works for you. It's Twitch Downloader. Twitch Downloader. Genuinely though, Kalina, I'm not sure if this is offensive or not, but like, I don't see it. I don't feel a difference when you're zooted when you're not. I think your edibles don't work.
No, I'm just automatically stupid.
Yeah, but why is there no difference between zooted and not?
It's because I'm already stupid.
Yeah, but why does the weed not, like, multiply that tenfold? It doesn't. It's the same. You're already stupid maxing. Why even get zooted in the first place?
Because my brain go.
To reduce the chances of you being got by these bots, please ask questions. Even if you know the person, even if they're your best friend, ask for details, because you never know if they really got their account taken. If your friend is like, why are you asking all these questions? You're like, hey, I just want to be safe. I've had my account compromised before. I just want to be sure. Please don't take it personally. If it's not my space, I don't behave like it's my space. I never do the Mikasa Sukasa kind of thing. Even if I'm at a friend's house, I don't just help myself to things. I don't behave like it's my place, because it's not. I would not help myself. And if I helped myself, it were to things that I purchased that I knew I didn't want. I forgot to start Duck Station. Jesus fucking Christ. Brother, there's always a fucking update. These devs work tirelessly for free. What the fuck? Stop working for free. Alright, Crash Bandicoot, come here. Flesh boot. Flesh boot. Yeah. God damn. I don't know why they made the polar bear bark. That's always gonna be weird to me. Why does he bark? Do polar bears usually bark like the baby ones? Oh god. Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Didn't even see the hole in there. Yeah. This is so hard. What the fuck? Welcome back. I'm just gonna save scum here because I don't feel like redoing this area all over again. God, that is so loud. Oh. Back to 40 lives. Oh boy. Calm down, Crush. It's fine. Stop it! Stop doing that! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Sorry, I'm like knocking things over as it is per usual. I need a counter of like how many objects or how many times I've knocked things down. Because at this point, what the fuck? Why did it send me to the side? The fuck? Get me out of here. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, Barbara. Good morning. Okay. What? Whoa! Pew, 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 pew. I wish it would tell me how many boxes there are exactly, but you know, it won't do it. So there's my dildo. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Sorry, I need to reset my thumb positioning on my controller. Oh God! No, we ain't going for 100%, no. I will do my best to get the gems, but yeah. He looks so pissed when he's just... Look at him. He looks so mad when he's like, just... Dream... Damn, that was clutch. Yeah. Oh. I wonder if he'll give me more lives. Yippee! Give me more lives. More. 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 Give me more lives. More. Yeah, the opponent. I'm gonna panic. Like, oh God. As it's approaching, like the big fucking ball of death is approaching me. Oh. Fucking sewer levels might be hated. Aww. Can I kill it? Can I kill that? Probably not. I cannot kill him. Damn. Ow. Oh, I tried sliding onto it, and I guess not. My inability to calculate depth perception is quite sad. I guess it's not killable, or I have to jump on him or something. Yeah, I have to jump. Must be careful. Okay, yep. And now to return. And now to return. Yep. Thank God, just for a single box. For a single box. The shit I do for a single box. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. It is stressful. A little bit. It's okay though. It's like not too terrible, but I wonder. No. Aww. maybe there was like a box up there, but I guess not. Wow. Wow. Them fruits. It's crazy how weird Wumpa fruits are. And why are they purple? I still want to know. I still want to know why they're purple. Oh boy! So maybe the other one? Let's see. Because I cannot come back from that. Come on. Oh god. Oh god, I almost landed on a fucking nitro cart. Nitro crate. Okay, yeah, there's the crystal. Wampa's full of that perp. Yeah, Wampa's quite full of perp. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, my favorite part is where you get to see Crash really close by. Let's see if he does anything other than sigh and be like, oh, are you gonna do anything? Eh? Oh, yeah, he just starts looking left and right, like in the first game. Oh, that's in the third game. He does not have a yo-yo in the second one. Whoa. Scary, spiky, little evil shit. Scary and spiky. I got all the fucking boxes. Let's go. Let's go. I got all the boxes. Yeah. That means I'm gonna fight, I believe, Tiny. Yeah, you go, Crash. You do your little dance, little freaky dance, you freak.
10 of 25 crystals. You're on your way. I'm running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult. Again, be wary of the pathways between warp rooms.
Translation: we couldn't afford Clancy Brown. We can't afford this much voice acting. We gotta cut back. Time to go up. And now we're gonna fight Tiny. Oh, it's not Tiny shit. It's like the Komodo brothers. Tiny is after them. These motherfuckers. Am I back? Am I real? Am I real? Am I real, chat? You're real for real? I can't believe it, I'm real! He's so bouncy! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, give a crash! Yeah! Thrust! Thrust! Yeah! There he goes. Thrust into them bitches. Oh yeah. It's all wet and terrible. Who's talking to me?
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your medal. But now is not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
The world, Crash! The world needs you! Are any of us real? True. True, are any of us real? I don't know. I don't think I'm real. Bitch. I always admired how they managed to make the water not cartoony in this game. I was like, wow, the graphics are so good. The water isn't cartoony. Because I expect the water to be really blue. And it looks pretty natural. It doesn't look... It doesn't look like it's made of... like it has a bunch of colors. Like a... Ow! Doesn't look like it's been dyed. Time for the bonus level. Yeah! I was about to spin, chat. I was about to commit a real bad mistake. I was about to spin, but then I managed to stop myself. Have you ever just button on a TNT and then you just like, wow, I'm really fucking stupid. Have you ever done that? Like, wow, I know, I'm supposed to know better. But, no. Bitch. No. They still bit me! Spider bit me! Not spider, but, you know, pretend it is. I love how they actually get sent forward rather than just disappearing. They get sent forward, so it gives you like a little chance for a chain reaction. It's, I don't know, I always like that. Let's see what my optics. Look how stupid I look, chat! Oh no! Okay, no, never mind, never mind. I thought I needed to, like, break those. My god. I was like, oh no, I need to break them from there, no! Whoa. Sorry, I thought I was being called. Vozinha. Vozinha. Oi. Little blue sky, tudo bem? Whoa. Good morning. Squirrel meow. Good morning. Oh. I got my gem. Hold on. Sorry, was checking on something? Mete o tchuga dar o gajo. Ele não é um tchugo. Ele não é um tchugo. É um bandicoot. O bandicoot é mesmo é um animal que existe, sabias? Não é tipo um animal falso ou uma merda assim. É mesmo um animal que existe. É um bandicoot. É. Tipo, o jogo chama-se Crash Bandicoot. E Bandicoot é... Bandicoot é o nome de um animal mesmo. De um marsupial lá da Austrália. É um nome que existe. É um animal que existe. I'm telling them that Bandicoot is a real animal. Because he keeps calling him a badger. I don't know why. I don't know why little blue key keeps calling Crash a badger. But I'm telling them he's not a badger, he's a bandicoot. And bandicoots are real animals that exist. It's not some fictional creature. It's just that Crash just so happens to not look like a bandicoot. Oh bad. Oh god. Yeah, never mind. I don't mind not being able to access. Meow. I couldn't get in. Damn. No, I'm starting from the beginning. Fuck me. The water. He's not a badger because he doesn't have any badges. Okay, cool. I hate the fucking nitro. The fucking nitro. I have to actually jump on this bullshit. Oh my god. My depth perception is really bad. Jesus. This water is deeper, so it's kind of harder to swim on it. Okay. Evil! Damn. I can't access it. Damn! What the fuck? Come on. Oh. I thought I needed to body slam it. My bad. My bad. I misunderstood the assignment. Gotta be careful. Not to fucking die there. Oh god. No, please. Oh god. Oh, they keep spawning. Pretty nice. Okay. I'm right on it. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I wonder if this is the alternate route. Which one is the alternate route? I think it's this one. Okay. Oh no! Why didn't they die? I wish you could kill those eels, but no. As if. No! Bro, that took forever. It kept me stuck in animation for a really long time, which gave me no time to get out of it. Thank God I didn't die. You asshole! You bigot! Oh my god, really? I have to do that all over again? We gotta do that all over again. Oh shit, but okay. What? What hurt me? Hello? What the fuck hurt me? Oh, they're back again. No, they're not back. Shit. Okay. Stop spewing your stupid fire. Oh god. I hate that. God, please. I'm gonna need to save here, because Jesus. No! There you go. I got all the boxes. Dying right at the end, that's just so lame. Whatever. Ugh. Let's go. What? This she went.
Thank goodness. I hacked into Cortex's computer and found detailed schematics for an improved Cortex Vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying.
Damn. He just believed Cortex and was like, yeah, he means well, I'm sure. I'll help him out. I mean, he really seems to regret what he's done. Ow. Damn, it's gonna be good. Oh, of course, these bastards. I forgot one box. Just one box. Oh god. Ooh. Just one box, man. Jeez. Have a good one, too. Man. Just one box. God. Just one box. Oh, yeah, I know there's like a... Isn't... Yeah. This one. Woo! Brrr! Air crash? Whoa. As the very first one. Different, like, special level. This is like a different hub that's hidden. Yeah. I have enough lives. I think I'll be fine. Even if I don't take the lives that I'm being given for free, it's okay. Please. Thank you. Ooh. Whee! Oh.
What have I got?
It just connects back onto this one. Which is quite interesting. I keep smelling food as I'm sorry that it's like really distracting. Oh my god, Jesus. We got stuck. Só um avisinho, tipo, não é boa educação estares tipo a dizer aos streamers o que fazer. Faz isto, faz aquilo, tipo, nós estamos cá para te entreter, mas ao mesmo tempo também não estamos cá para fazer, não somos os vossos macaquinhos de entretenimento, estás a ver? Oh fucking hell. They just went down. Pronto, só estou a avisar que não é exatamente o melhor comportamento. É só isso. Obrigada pela compreensão. Para falar que nem dá para fazer cavalinhos, mas é. Oi, Dino, tudo bem? Got it. He never jumps right for some reason. It's a skill issue, but whatever. It never happened. It was just a bad memory.
What have I got?
Wow. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, cool. Yeah! Opa! Tudo bem? Oh. No! And there was still like a gem thing there. Oh, disgusting. Tá bem, tudo ótimo, obrigada por teres passado. Oh my god, oh god. Please. Woo! Oh my god. Alright. Can this level be over, please? Please? Just be over. Yes. Good. Oh, I got the gem. Oh, sick. Let's go. I got it. Somos primos, já que eu sou do Brasil. Exatamente. É assim que deve ser. Somos primos, irmãos, o que quiseres. Quando fazes sem ganhas uma vida. Exatamente. Quando coelho sem frutas ganha uma vida. Ups. É uma mecânica muito usada nos jogos, no geral. É sem de um colecionável dar-te uma vida. Matias, obrigada. Obrigada pelo like. I'm a little it's quite dark, so let me turn up the light a little bit. Maduchi, obrigada por converteres o teu título de ficheiro em Calabyte. Seja bem-vinda. Um bom dia, muita saúde para todos vocês. Para ti também, fica bem, obrigada. I wonder if I could make that jump. That would be interesting. I saved just so... Nope. No attempting on that one. Man, it looks so manageable. It really looks like I can achieve that jump. Nope. Never. Urgh, that's so stupid. Yeah? Whee! No, my foot! Oh shit, let's go. Good shit. Ow. I keep forgetting those guys are exclusively beaten by sliding into them. De um mundo ser uma língua, essa língua for portuguesa. É, né? Oh, not that Donkey Kong. Okay. Okay, you can spin on him. And it's a fucking monkey every time. Every time. Also, add soon, everybody. Just a heads up. I appreciate your patience. I will keep playing, but you're not really gonna miss out on much. It's not like it's... Oh god. Oh, please, please. Oh. There you go. Goodness. Yeah. I'll be waiting. Oh god. Oh wow. I love me
System
a good
announcement.
gem.
Ads are now playing.
Let's get back in. Yes. As I knock things over, I'm sorry. It's very loud. Sometimes the game just kind of freezes. It's a bit weird. Not the back and forth. It's still gone. Yeah, that happens every time. Thanks for letting me know. There you go. It's such a weird bug. I do not understand. I like how it de-renders the boxes and it re-renders them as you pass by. Yeah, no way in hell was I gonna get all the boxes when there was a whole area there that I couldn't explore. But hey, I got one of the gems, so I'm content with that, I guess. No crystal shit. I thought I got the crystal. The fuck? Okay, well, time to go back. I need to go back, unfortunately. Just can't get to that specific area because it sends me a bit further into the level.
System announcement. Ads are now over.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sitting through those ads. So I finished the level, but because I did that little side area, it sent me further into the level and I missed the crystal entirely, so I have to redo the level without going into that area. Shit. I didn't land on time. Yeah, I can't go there because it sends me further and I need the crystal. Oh my god! Oh my god! I hate when I face forward and Crash goes in the fucking diagonal line. That's the most annoying part. I'm like, going forward? Did you mean on the diagonal line? Yeah, no, I didn't, Crash. I really didn't. You think I have a fucking million lives? Oh my god. Oh my god, I keep dying. I'm a little overstimulated. Just need to BRB probably. All along that part was saving me from this from this bitch ass area. Everything falls apart. Stop it. Okay, this is the area. Bubbles! Bubble! It's one of those again. Oh. Gil é assim, fala português sim, oi. Well, goodbye life. It's fine. Funnily enough, on my latest short, people were really obsessed with the fact that I just go wah 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 and asked for more shorts where I do wah 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 wah. So, Vo, if you're listening, take note. Edit more shorts with me just going wah 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 wah. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. 57 out of 89. God. Ooh. Paralelepípedo. Otorrinolaringologista. Queres mais? There you go, I got my shit here. I might have to be a B, which really sucks. Okay, ads have not happened in 30 minutes, so I have to BRB real quick. I'll be as fast as possible. Enjoy the silly clips. I'll be right back. They thing to still be there. Oh, sorry, I finished it. Nah, it feels so bad to do that. I don't ever want to be the kind of friend that just eats the last piece of things. Meanwhile, I used to be like that as a little calculator. I used to just eat everything and not care about those around me. And when I look back to that, even though I was like, I don't know, 6 years old or something, I still cringe. I'm like, you dumb bitch. You're so selfish.
You're selfish.
I feel nervous to go to a friend's place and just walk around like I live there. I don't get how people do that. Right? Exactly. I ain't gonna just walk everywhere like I own the place, even if they tell me, hey, make yourself at home. I won't. My morals won't let me. I will absolutely not help myself to anything unless I've been given express permission, like, you can help yourself to this specific thing. And I'll be like, okay, thanks. But if they just tell me help yourself, doesn't matter, you can eat whatever you want, I just won't. I would rather just buy my own shit and eat it myself and rest easy knowing that I didn't eat anything I shouldn't have. I guess I'm the weirdo, because usually people tend to make themselves at home at friends' places and whatnot, and I can't do that. Yeah, make yourself at home, sure, leaves, exactly. Oh no, I'm sorry. He's like, then he just goes back to doing his thing. That's frying me. Yeah, I do. I hate it every time somebody uses it. I have it out of, like, necessity because somebody else took the name for whatever reason. Some dead account has my name. So every time somebody refers to me as, like, Calidori with I get, like, I'm going to kill you and then kill you again. I return. Let's fucking go. I think we're gonna face Tiny this time. No, I have not completed this hub. Never fucking mind. Never fucking mind. Let's see, what color scheme am I being given? Ooh, I got the bikini. Hell yeah. I was like, why is it not different? It's because it's a bikini. Não, mas não tenho assim grande interesse em jogar, mas já vi outras pessoas a jogar a Yakuza. É um bom jogo, mas não tenho assim grande interesse. Eu sou muito esquisitinha com jogos. Oh god, not the fucking bear. I forgot this one has a bear. Can't wait to get bees. It would scare me as a kid if I played this game back then. Can't wait to have to deal with bees here. Oh no. Shit. Stop freezing on me. God. Oh. Bye. Apparently it's Polar's mom, you know, the little bear that we have. Apparently it's his mom or something. Oh boy. No! Please let me try again. Thank you. How are you gonna, like... There's gotta be... Yeah, there you go. I was trying to go too soon. Okay. Oh my god, Crash. Please. Please, Crash. Please do not go. Why can't I just fall from there? I think that is so counterintuitive. To just have the ability to fall off the stage. Like a 2.5D stage. It's counterintuitive as fuck. Stop it. Shut up! Sorry, I was getting overstimulated from like the constant wompa noises. Like, shut the fuck up! That is so loud. Oh my god, it's that one. That fucking trap. That fucking trap that I hate. The fucking trap that I hate! Oh! Yeah, you'd be laughing, except you're the one who keeps falling. You may be laughing, bitch, but you're no better than me. You're no better than me. You get your stupid fat head stuck in the door. So, like, who's the winner exactly? Yeah, that's right. Oh god. It's like, I'll help you run. I'll help you. I can't stand her. Oh god. You heard you talking shit? Well... I mean, though you were struggling with Crash too, I wouldn't talk too much shit. I wouldn't talk too much shit. You were struggling with Crash too. He's surprisingly hard to maneuver. Especially when there's like a lot of things. Oh, look at her. No. 38 out of 58. Where are the 20 boxes? This one I completed pretty fast. You had struggles on tower. What tower?
Crash, my boy. You are more than halfway there. But I'm sure you.
I love the fact that Cortex says Crash, my boy, when he's voiced by the same guy that does Mr. Krabs.
Our enemies will be
Crash,
sending
my
their
boy.
strongest forces to fortune. I'll contact you again when you have completed the next one.
Crash, me boy. So I wish he said that in Mr. Krabs' voice, but of course he was not gonna do that. Ah, yeah, this motherfucker. Oh, okay. He can do diagonal, I forgot. Oh my god. You hesitated, you cunt! Oh god! Oh my god. You saw that? Absolute gamer. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I could not manage that one. Bye. Oh my god, fuck you. You know what, fuck it. Oh my god, being able to just spot it sucks so bad. Fuck you, Crash. You're a stupid bitch. I hate that it's random every time. I hate that it's random every time. You see? Fuck, it's random every time. I hate that. I hate that it's random. You cut. Oh my god. Oh my god, he pisses me off. Brother! He body blocks me, what a fucking chud. Absolute chud of a tiger. Okay. Oh my god, fuck this man. Fuck this guy. Stop it with your diagonal. You're not smart enough. You're not smart enough to do diagonal bullshit. You are literally not smart enough for that shit. And you cover my view. God. About time. Fucking perish. Se queres saber a música que eu gosto, usa o comando playlist. Que eu tenho uma playlist inteira só de música que uso durante os streams. Aí tens uma ideia do que é que eu gosto. Finally! Oh my god, I was sick of fighting that stupid animal. That fucking chud of a tiger. Ugly motherfucker. We do not like Tiny. I personally never liked Tiny. Does anybody like Tiny? Maybe some people like Tiny. I don't know. Oh! Cool! Alright, neat. Stop it. Can things stop? Why are these pens so thin? They get knocked over so fast. Oh my god. So many unnecessary deaths. Sir, stop spewing fire things. Freezing Dark Caliho, thank you for chatting. Well, do you like Tiny? If you're a furry, then maybe... I kinda hate the stereotype. I kinda hate his, like, meathead stereotype that he has. That's why I'm usually wondering, other than physically, who likes Tiny? Because he's not a fun character. He's just like ooga booga. That's his entire personality is like me dumb. Like, okay. Like the fucking caveman personality or whatever. God, these spiky bastards. Spiky bastards. Dingo's fine, because also he has a fun personality. Dingo Doll has a fun personality. So, whether you consider him hot or not, he's just generally a fun character. Tiny is just stupid for the sake of being stupid. There's no reason for him to be that dumb. He just is, for some reason. I mean, I guess it's just the effect of the cortex vortex. It's just really weird that level of intelligence changes from character to character. Like, did they convert a really stupid tiger or something? Like, with a really low IQ? Damn, fucked up that box. It's too bad. Okay. Probably. Okay, there is no. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, them lives. Look at that. Oh, they're lower. Okay, I did not notice that. I thought they were higher. Oh my god. I cannot tell where they are when they're that far. When they're that far down. It's really hard to tell. It fucks with my depth perception like crazy. Brother. Not him going in the opposite direction that I'm going. Ugh. Do I need to just save scum to get out of this area? Feels like it. Oh my god, stop it, please. How am I supposed to fucking do that? He goes in the south. He goes in the opposite direction. That's really annoying. Like, I have to cross paths with him. Where do I wait for him to... Yeah, I have to cross paths with him. Brother. If only I could let go, but no, I can't. He's so much slower. Crash gets stuck on things. Please, let me just kill it. Let me kill it. Let me be able to do something. I can do this, I guess. I forgot that I could do that. I was like, there's no way, dude. God, he's so fast. He's so fast. Oh my god. Oh god, he's so fast. Jesus. Oh, I wasn't even done collecting the fruit. Hello? Don't you fucking take me back. Ah. Totally fly. Alright. Well, I guess it took me there. It took me here. Wah, wah, wah. Oh yeah. This one with a weird firefly. I have to be really fast too. Woo. Oh shit, I have to be so fast. Ow. Oh, would you do that? Oh, would you do that? You're such an asshole. Oh god. Oh, please. Scary. Fuck that fruit. Fuck that fruit. Night maps are indeed an ass. Correct. I don't know how I escaped that, but whatever. Oh god. Of course I fell in the hole. Of course I did. And now I have to do this again. Or not. I guess it counted. It probably counted already. Wow. There you go. Fucking stupid fly. Like, I'm gonna abandon you, ha 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 ha. And now these fucking boxes. Of course. As if. It wasn't gonna abandon me. That is just such an asshole thing to do. Like, oh yeah, you have these boxes that you need to... Of course. You have these boxes that you need to purposely... Oh my god, stop doing that. Stop doing that, you're stupid. I'm trying to be as fast as I can. God, I wish I didn't get the fly. Okay. Still requires me. It's so annoying. Follow me, bitch. Oh my god, it's gonna go away! Look at that! That's fucking insane, dude. But I think yeah. Okay, that's where it is. Okay. I'm like trying to guess. More than anything, I'm just guessing. Just like cheating here. But except it doesn't work. Like how? There you go. Thank God. Of course. Shit, I forgot to save right after. I'm not losing any lives, thank God. There you go. fuck that lizard in particular because I need to slide onto it. That's like an asshole thing to do. You're a bitch. There you go. I'm finally out of here. Thank God. What's my uptime, chat, if you don't mind letting me know, because OBS is lying to me. Digging it. Oh boy. It's one of the ones with beer. No, with beers. With bees. Not the bees. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot they're like, they get all coward and shit. They're like, oh, I'm gonna spit bombs to you. Oh. What was that death? I forgot why that happens. Yeah, that's right. You're like, oh, please don't kill me. What the fuck? That's ass. The fact that you cannot kill those plants is insane to me. Wasted my mask. My Aku, you wasted him. You wasted him. What have I got? Oh my god. By a violent death. Die a violent death. Oh. It started as I was crossing. Good thing I have a million lives. Good thing. Oh, it barely stays disabled. Oh, fuck that plant. Oh my god. You bitch. I hope you burn. Already took my little Aku. Just to warm up round, yep. Just a bad memory. Didn't happen. I was just testing you, chat. To see if you know what I'm doing wrong. It was just a bad memory. Yep. Depende do que é. Não podes perguntar se eu posso ou não posso, se não sei o que é, não sei se sei dar conselhos acerca do assunto. Pergunta e logo vemos. Pergunta e logo veremos se posso ou não. Oh yeah, those fucking bees. We can finally be bees, Chad. I can be a bee. I'll be a pet. I'll live for 30 years. Fun fact, if I would be dead if I was a bee. Of course. Of course. Somehow I didn't get that box. The way he just fucking does his arm thing, it's so funny to me. He's just like, get out of here! Get! Get! Thank God I can actually get rid of the bees. Get out of here, bitch. Como perdoar alguém? Recentemente uma pessoa me magoou muito. Ui, primeiro de tudo isso é na terapia, não é comigo. Peço desculpa, mas streams não é lugar para fazer esse tipo de pergunta, lamento imenso, mas ao mesmo tempo, tipo, ainda nem nos conhecemos, já estás a fazer perguntas desse género, é um bocadinho cedo demais. What? It barely came out! Isso aí, querida, é na terapia. Oh my god. Fucking bees. Look at him, he's just walking on ice. Stop it! I didn't miss that many boxes, interestingly enough.
Crash! I haven't got much time. Cortex has almost completed the new space station. Something is not right with his statements. Beware of the trick.
Beware, Crash. Beware. I truly wonder how Crash manages these temperatures. But then again, he just runs around everywhere, and he also has fur, so you know, he can handle them winter temperatures. No problem. Oh boy. Oj, fuck, tudo bem? The Crash logic, he's just like, well, I don't stop moving ever, so... My aku. Whee! There you go. Appreciate those who take the time to interact just to make their view count. I think a lot of the time the reason why people's views don't count is because Twitch has insanely, like, it has a lot of playback issues. Genuinely. Depending on where the person is located for me, or like depending on the quality of their internet, I can have a ton of playback issues watching them, where the stream just randomly pauses, and not only does it randomly pause, it also does not it does not come back. It's not like it pauses a little bit and then comes back and you get delayed. No, it just never recovers. And thus you stop counting as a viewer for that reason. I think that's the problem for a lot of people, is that either they're watching people that have bad internet connection and the stream just constantly has playback issues. I know that I do, like, especially if the person like lives in, I don't know, I would say Central to West America, you know. I end up just really struggling to watch those streams. Oh boy. Time to come here now. I've had that happen more often recently. Probably some fuck-ass backend changes. Oh yeah, no, like... Even if Twitch isn't messing directly with you counting as a viewer or not, it messes with the playback. So that alone makes you not count as a viewer, because you only count as a viewer if the video's playing. That's how you count. Calm down, Sonic. Oh god! The fact that this is on ice is diabolical. No! Stop being stuck there, stupid! The hell? Oh god. Whoa. Definitely. Oh, thank you. Holy fucking shit. I love cement. God, that's so much cheese. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you. Apple. Hey, Black Dan Kelly, hello. Oh, there you go. After all. Chose. Yeah. And Crash actually gets cold. He starts like, oh god, it's so cold. Oh, oh. God, he's so cold, chat. He's so cold. Oh, thank God. I did not miss the box. Oh god. I hate that shit. Man, that's a lot of boxes. That's a lot of boxes I missed. At least I got my crystal, so I don't have to do this again. I can just move on. Yep. 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 Yeah, and the other one. Yeah. Where's my motivation? What do you mean? Exactly. What? O que queres dizer com isso? Onde é que está a tua motivação? Minha motivação para fazer stream é gostar. É gostar? A não ser. Ou então estou a perceber mal a pergunta. Are you not having a good time? Whatever you're referencing, I have no idea. I live under a rock. Eu literalmente vivo debaixo de uma pedra. Eu não conheço a maior parte das referências. Por isso, a referência que estás para aí a fazer passou-me completamente ao lado as I proceed to fucking kill myself. I hate these levels where it's so easy to fall to your death. Like, what the fuck are these ruins? Yeah, you keep talking. You keep, like, screaming at me or something. You keep screaming. I don't care. Ninguém joga Devil. Eu não jogo Devil May Cry. Os outros talvez sim, eu é que não. Ow! Oh my god, Crash! I wish you could control how long he spins for. Unfortunately. You cannot do that. Should be illegal.
What have I got?
Cool. This is why it's always worth checking a little further. You never know. Oh, yep, I knew it. I was already expecting there to be nitro boxes. I was expecting that to happen. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Oh god, they're probably gonna fall, aren't they? Nope. Thank god. I thought I was gonna fall, jeez. Oh god damn! That's fucking huge! Can you imagine how much that hurts? Just having your face scrape against the weird fortified boxes? That's gotta be horrible. And painful too. A little crash. And soon, everybody. I take it that's the 4-hour mark ads. If anyone's able to tell me where my uptime is, that would be great, because OBS is not giving me the correct time because I crashed earlier. 4-hour mark. Okay, thank you. For today. Should have Okay, monkey.
System announcement. Ads in 60 seconds.
Perish. Ooh. Oh god, thank God. Oh my god, no, it's gonna suck so bad. Oh, it wasn't necessary sacrifice if it means I get to live or something. Yeah, OBS says 320 something. So it's not too far off, but yeah, it's kind of weird that OBS decided to crash at the 30-minute mark. Like,
system announcement. Ads are now playing.
What the fucking gives? OBS is a weird program that needs to be studied. I don't know. Oh god. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm saving, I don't care. Whether it was necessary or not is not relevant. Oh god. Oh shit! I got all the boxes. Let's fucking go. I love when I get all the boxes. Yippee! Oh, yippee! GG Crash, very well. I'm almost done with this hub, hell yeah. Crash is so much easier to play than literally anything else. It feels like every other game takes a billion years to complete. Crash is like, oh yeah, you can just breeze through it very quickly. But I feel like that makes the game, you know, I don't know. Maybe not. Also, 69 lives. It makes the game short, but I think it's like a good duration for a game that is not very story heavy. Generally, I don't think it needs to last any longer than it already does. It has some replayability with certain things like time trials and whatnot. At least at least for the third one. I don't remember if the second one you have time trials. I don't think you do. But let me put on some music while we wait for the ads to be over so we can do our last minute yapping. I'm looking forward to Friday, chat, because that means finally high definition.
System announcement.
High
Ads are now
definition
over.
Digital Circus episode 5. I need to watch it again. I need to watch it a million times. All over again. I need that shit. I need that Digital Circus angst. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for waiting through the ads, everybody. I truly appreciate your support. Thank you. And why am I in the void? Because I turned off the game and there's I'm on a green screen right now. So don't worry about it. Okay? Alright. What? Why did you beat me up? Why would you do that? I know Nyx is streaming, but she mostly speaks Portuguese. So we'll see if I have someone else I would like to read instead that speaks English. Otherwise, I'll just... Oh, I see Jess is up, but I don't know for how long. How much longer is she going for? Well, she's still in the middle of her video game, so she's probably still gonna go for a little bit. She's currently playing Motor Slice. So, for those of you unfamiliar with Jess, she is the one that turned me into 3D, basically. It's thanks to her that I am 3D. So, yeah, I think it's fitting. She's also a robot girl, except she's purple instead of being green like me. But thank you so much for today, everybody. Let's do some commands, shall we? Before I forget, Discord. This is the place to know when I go live. I tend to communicate in there, and it's easy to get notified if there's a stream that needs to be canceled or any changes that need to be made. Discord is the way, and it's also where you get to see other things like the waifu game, the counting game. You can talk with other Calibites. We organize watch parties and hangouts, although they're not happening this week because I'm not awake for them. But hopefully next week or even the week after we can do it. So as long as I'm awake, that happens, and that's where you find it out on Discord. Raiders. Please check these wonderful people out. Hantome and Miltendo. Miltendo seems to be an absolute sweetheart, so definitely super recommend. I don't know much about them. I haven't watched them. They're completely new to the community, but they seemed like an absolute sweetheart. So please give them your support. Hantome is an incredibly smart woman who just has like the best setup I've ever seen. She is very nerdy and also does a lot of stuff for Warudo. Like she just basically Warudo is her little plaything at this point. So give her a watch if you're into more nerdy stuff. She's absolutely worth your time. What else? What else? Socials. There you go. That's where you find my socials. I'm pretty much post everywhere, including TikTok, as much as TikTok has been mistreating me. I still post content in there. It doesn't deserve me, but whatever. Just in case it dislodges my account, I'll just keep posting, because whatever, it's just another social media to post on. But either way, I'm basically everywhere if you want to keep up with me outside of streams. Discord and my socials are the best place to do it. And a little raid message here. I know it looks a little funny, just copy it and it should look fine. And that's that. I'll leave you now with Jess. I'll see you on Friday at 1 p.m. Western European Summer Time. I look forward to seeing you there for either more Crash or a different game, depending on what you want to do. Until then, take care of yourselves and hang in there, okay? It's all right. The week is already halfway there. It's so close. Especially for Americans, y'all are probably gonna get your Friday off, so yeah. Get that shit. Get that day off. Anyway, take care, everybody. Yeah, there you go. Bye-bye. Everybody take care.
Wow. Well, check out the talent. She's cool. She's hot. She's...